Didn't go nowhere. I got up, give him a damn fucking head. Look at him. Morning, 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 y'all. This is old salty squid coming at you from AZ this morning. And we're just getting launched. Slept in a little bit, y'all. I don't know what the hell is going on. All right. All righty, all righty. Get this controller and get the try to farm a little bit this morning. I know I said Dead Space 3 today, but I didn't have time to set it up. Our Minecraft session ran long last night. Thank y'all for whoever was there last night. It's a little grind, you know. When you first start out, it's a grind. I appreciate everybody showing up last night for the opening Vault Hunters run. So I picked something easy to do. I gotta take a psycho to school at 9, so something easy to get back into and talk to y'all. I'd rather sit here and talk in the morning than, you know. Oh, babe. Turned off chilly. High day's supposed to only be 78, y'all. What the shit? Fall, I guess, is here. It come finally. We shall see. Oh, man. Whew. We did do a little work yesterday, but not much. We'll take a loop on this farm here. Probably gonna turn it into rice, y'all. Get our last cutting off of it. We'll turn it into rice patty this winter. July, we'll have one more. We can cut it one more time, I think. I think we have one more cutting on this, y'all. Making hay, making hay. A little turnage this morning. Ain't too bad. Oh, whew. Let's jump over here to this guy. See, Mr. Green is on this morning. You can catch him usually in the morning or at night. So it must be probably must be afternoon here there. Where he's at. Get this all raked up, y'all, and then we can or at least let it start being raked once we get the outsides done here. Then we can start rolling. Like this a sign there. So there might be only 2 rice pays things we do this morning. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I just did something easy this morning because I did, like I said, I didn't have time to set Dead Space up. We'll get back to it probably the beginning of the week. Maybe we'll see. Saturday. We'll see how it goes. Okay, where's our roller at? Or not roller, but where's the combine? For y'all. Oh, said we was gonna play Dead Space 3, but didn't get it set up. I slept in late, so you know how that goes. We're back to Farm Sim today. Something that was already set up, ready to go. All right, where is our roller? A lot of moving pieces this morning, y'all. Trying to get everything going. Everything up and going. They said the longest part's gonna be rolling all this hay and alfalfa up. And straw. Yeah, we also sell this farm back too. So what's everybody into this morning? Anything? Be long till we switch time zones. Or y'all switch time zones. We don't. Well, we switch time zones, but we don't move time. We don't do the spring forward and fall back scenario here in Arizona. We want the auto unroller on. I'm not sure which one completed this task, but one of them's done. One of them is finished. We don't have to do anything this farm, y'all, because this is a rental. That's what I'm gonna start calling it. So at least option. It's a rental. We just rented the farm, took the crop, and then we're gonna turn it back in. Oh wait, sorry y'all. I ain't quite woke up yet. What y'all want to talk about? Whew, sorry, ain't got woke up yet all the way. Weather's kicking my ass, y'all. But I guess fall's here, so what little fall we get, so I best appreciate it, I guess. back to our regular deal. I'll take a break around 9, run him to school, and I'll be back today for a little bit. Depends on where we're at on this. Try to get caught up on some work. Posted any shorts in the last few days. Oh, see, everybody looks like a couple people on YouTube, 3 people here. I appreciate all y'all hanging out with me on all different platforms. Sorry for the little late start, but not sure if we're gonna. I said eventually we're gonna buy that farm right there and put nothing but pigs in it, but don't know when that's gonna happen. Problem is, once you get animals, it's just, you pretty much running animals constantly. Okay, what is block? Should fix that. Hopefully we can get through this. We still got to haul soybeans too, y'all. July is one that linked. Really? At least we're doing the bigger bales. I guess we could pick it up with a wagon and put it in a deal, but that'd save us. We still have to run over it, so it'd save us one trip. But then you're dealing with now I gotta find a place to store it or put a barn in. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Did a lot of this today, y'all, unfortunately. One of those deals where gotta get done. We may make it to fall. I thought we was a little bit further along this, but we should. I said, I'm making this ain't got a real good output, y'all. So I think we're making about a bell every line and a half. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't really pay attention. Rocks in the field. Good place to make an apple orchard, I guess. Another thing we need to keep an eye on. I don't know how that apple thing works either. Round and round we must go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Yeah, see, we need to make one out of that whole line. So it should be, definitely should have enough netting and stuff to get through this field. Can't get woke up yet. Hmm. What's everybody into today? I know I've asked that, but nobody answered. So we're just going up and down, up and down. At least until we get this field done. Then we'll run a tractor up here and pick up all the straw, and we'll move to the next field. And probably sell this one. Ugh. Shit, here making me go to sleep already. Welcome in, viewers. Appreciate y'all stopping by. We're just doing a little cleany, picking up rolling straw this morning. So I promised y'all Dead Space 3, but Salty was lazy and didn't get it done. So we'll probably hit that up on Saturday. Y'all in a commercial. Shit never, when it says it's gonna go, it never takes like a few minutes to actually kick over, I guess. Y'all ain't missing much right this second. Y'all YouTubers now, we just continue doing what we're doing. About 3 more passes here and we're done. Or we're done with this field, put it this way. We're not done nearly rolling today. This is gonna be a long day of rolling and picking up hay bales, I think. One up and down, we're done after this up here. Yeah. I apologize, y'all. Shit. I get up and do some jumping jacks, something. Push up, something. Hell, that blood flowing. Looks like y'all coming out of commercial in just a little bit here. My screen says 40 seconds, but that don't always mean it's right. Run a 2.5 minute ad, so you only get them once every hour or twice every hour, which hopefully cuts down on all the craziness. You want to run like every minute and 30 seconds or something, or every 18 minutes or something crazy. So I'm a little nutty, so I figure 5 minutes of ads and 55 minutes of viewing time's not too bad. Better than what you get on TV nowadays. Can't tell you last time I watched TV though. All right, y'all, we're gonna have to hang here for a minute. Let's get to the end of the row and then we're gonna have to go unload the combine. Hey, what's up? How you doing this morning? It's cold here, so, well, not cold compared to where y'all at, but it's cold for me. High day supposed to be 78. Kids off to school or not quite yet? Oh, me. Yeah, fuck that. 39. Yeah. I haven't seen those temperatures in a while. All right, well, tell them I said what's up. Have a good day at school. Y'all watching. All right, so we're done here. Let's put this guy in the auto drive and put him back on the farm. Set destination, we won't put him. Shit, I don't even know where to start him. He's going nuts. I'm on a tree this morning, y'all. Because I wasn't paying attention. Always pay attention. Let's drive him down here. All right, so our next big purchase is this farm up here. We're gonna turn it into a giant hog barn. I think. We'll see what goes on. I'm not sure. Well, y'all have a good day at school. Wheat should be in or rice this time around, I think. Maybe. Love y'all kids too. So y'all have a good day at school. Saturday we'll be playing Dead Space 3, y'all, so I'll get off my, won't say lazy, just got too busy to get it set up. Setting my, oh, Ginger, I set up Vault Hunters 3 last night. We're running that Wednesday nights if you didn't catch that, so if you want to play, let me know. I can whitelist you on the server. All right, y'all. Let's just run this hay bale or straw bale up here. While we're headed this way, we need to get some gas anyway. Little diesel fuel. Do the scrub a dub. Get us some gas. We'll drop this and then we'll go back to work. Oh, we can check the paint while we're waiting. It's already full. Yeah, we're good. We'll wait till we get a little bit more damage on it. Let's just run by over here and flip this out. I was running 2 of these, but didn't make really a lot of sense. Because you can only wrap up to 150 unless you do the stationary wrap. Don't know. Not sure. We're gonna try it. Not sure this guy can get out of here. A lot more straw. Like I said, today's gonna be a day of rolling straw, hay, and silage. Thought we were closer to fall, and we may jump over into fall here relatively quickly, but we gotta get all this shit gathered up. We still gotta haul soybeans too, y'all. Don't forget. And we're yielding pretty good. He's only made a few passes in this field. He's on the short rows too, so follow him up here. We'll chase him to the end. Get out of the way. Get out of his way. Guess I should have pulled the trigger when I built this. You'd think you'd be able to put a lot more cows in there, but I mean, I guess 290 something heads a lot, but moo moos on the left. Moo moos on the left. We got some buffalo in there too. I think the reason it's not producing a lot yet is because we only bought 10 of each adult cow, and the rest were all babies or yearlings or whatever the hell they call them. So they're not producing milk. We have to grow them up first. Got to grow them up first. Let's get this shit moved around. Yeah, the reason I still got barley or something in the front, y'all. Thought we had emptied it all, but evidently not. We're making a run to the granary. Dump it for flour. Y'all just joining me. We're on bread production. Pretty much. Bread production, turn our goat's milk into, hell, I don't know, cheese, I think. It's hard to keep up with all the different video games I'm playing, what we're actually doing. We may figure out where we can slide Minecraft into, because like I said, I want to get back into doing some vaults. And we got our first enchanted pickaxe, so already, which is good. Now we just gotta find some polished vault stone, or some vault stone. Pretty much set up for early game. Get in here and dump this to our granary. Who's blocked by what now? All right, that's empty. So we go ahead and tip the backside. Yeah. Make sure he's up. I said about 9 o'clock hour, I've got to take a break, run the kid to school, so. Sorry for it being a little loud in here. Ain't much I can do. We can do that. All we need to do is make sure we empty it out, y'all. Also probably need to make sure we're actually making oat flour. I'm not really sure I had everything turned on. Oats, nope. And we're pretty much taking and putting all the oats, barley, and everything else to turning into flour, turning that into bread, which, you know, makes a little bit more money. It just takes a little longer to get your money out of it. All right, y'all. Don't think we can make that swing, but we can make it in this parking lot, I think. Screw it, we'll just go through town. Ooh, pedestrian roadkill. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't squash pedestrians in this game. Small town USA. All right, let's get back here. See what the hell's blocking what. Made me talking shit this morning, y'all. My nose itching like hell. Let's see. Thanks for stopping by, y'all. If y'all ain't hit the follow, please do. Goal's not on the screen at the moment, but we're 42 out of 50. Trying to hit the 50 mark by the end of the month for followers. Got some other sub goals. Somebody talking shit because my damn nose be itching. Oh yeah, you gotta have these glasses, I'm telling you. Save your eyeballs on the whole blue screen situation. We didn't leave. Let's turn it off. I don't know what's blocking what. Let's finish dumping this out. Yeah, these save your eyeballs when you do a lot of computer work, kiddos. Trust me, they're worth the investment if you play a lot of games or even spend a lot of time behind a computer. 50 something dollars, save your eyeballs. All right. So I'm not real sure what he is combining, but this is our apple orchard. I have no idea how to gather apples, so hopefully we can figure that out. And we're done with the hay tedder. Drive him back up here to the farm. Cut through some ditches. Oh, I know what that was. I sent that one worker to the north, didn't I? That's who's blocked. The guy with the hay wagon on him. So since we're done with the tedder, let's run it by, wash it off. Then we'll pick up the baler. Pour alfalfa. Alrighty here. Slide in here. Okay. Not enough damage. All right, won't let me really repair it, so we're good. We'll leave it right here because I don't think what September. We may have another cutting. More likely we will, but okay, we'll park this dude right here. And see where our stuck dude is. Maybe. We're this close. Let's refill our wrap. So let me have to drive the pickup over there. Oh me. Yeah, that blood flowing, y'all. Combine's almost full again too. We might get to wrap some more shit here in a minute. Maybe. We shall see. Yeah. Don't know why he's blocked, but probably more than 24 bells here would be my luck. Be like 25 bells or something. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Pick it up, pick it up. Snatch and grab, y'all. Snatch and grab. Oop. And then grab. And we'll sell this farm back. We're not going to keep it just yet. When we start rolling in some money, then we'll worry about keeping farms. Spreading out a little more. But really, in actuality, this is actually our first full year of our farms being harvested. So I'll get you in a minute, dude. Not quite 24 bells out of there. But not too bad for something we rented. Took the crop off of it. Now we're going to turn it back in. Let them do whatever the hell they want to with it. Last one right there. We'll go ahead and do this right here before I forget. It'd be like, oh, where's all our money? I know it's a little cheeky, but it is what it is. How's that for? 7:45. 21st. I'll look and see what that is. I don't remember having an appointment that early. Unless it happens to be dental, which is very possible. So what day is that? That next Wednesday? I'll figure it out. More likely dental, because I think this month is a what you call it month, VTC. Right here's a little crooked, not very flat. We also need to get the tether guy in here and start tethering now. Not tethering, rolling up this windrow on this damn hay. I'll get it out one of these days, y'all. I apologize. A lot of moving parts in July, even on a real farm, y'all. Well, I guess if you don't do hay, it's not too bad. But if you're in the hay business, yeah. Call him. Make sure he's up. Okay, just make sure you're up.
Thank you.
Yep, later. All right, y'all. We can leave this guy right here for the time being. We will jump to something else. Yeah, unload the combine, so of course it couldn't be here close. It'd be too easy on us. My nose itchy like hell. Somebody talking mad shit. We're not gonna put anything away just because we're gonna have to use it again. Probably October will be the last cutting. All right, let's see. Back to the boring work, y'all. Not, pardon me. Not really boring, but just gotta get it done. Gotta feed our animals, so. Which, I mean, in the long term, we're doing what we do always do: take a low grade product, turn it into a high grade product by feeding them the cows and stuff, making milk, which then will turn the milk into cheese or wherever is the highest at the moment. Pretty bad tunes this morning. Man. It's about the 9 o'clock hour. I have to take a break. Y'all hadn't dropped a follow. Help me out. Oh, y'all in commercial. I apologize. But when we come out of commercial, drop a follow if you haven't. Helps me out trying to hit my goal of 50 by the end of the month. Got a couple other goals, but I mean, it is what it is. We'll get to them when they happen. If they ever do. Yeah, you see the difference between a well-fertilized road farm and the one we just did with straw. We're getting bells pretty quick. Oh, man. Choked up there for some reason. Still can't get it out. Man. Y'all ain't missing too much there on Twitch. At the moment, we're just gathering hay. Y'all want to talk about something? Put it up there in chat. As long as it ain't race, religion, or politics, we're good. All right. See you when you get back. Gotta drop Psycho off at 9, so 9-ish. This tune bumps a little bit, y'all. We'll roll right in the damn drink. See if we can help it out there. See, I seen it when I made that corner. It was gonna roll. Hey everybody, thanks for dropping in this morning. We ain't doing too much. Nothing really exciting anyway. Saturday we'll be doing Dead Space 3, but old Salty was just lazy. I won't say lazy. I just got too damn busy. And didn't get Dead Space 3 set up for this morning. But I appreciate everybody dropping by to help a brother out get to 50. There's enough of y'all in there if y'all hadn't hit the follow. Get me to 50. And you get to rock your name up there as the last follower for a little bit. Not real sure who's up there. Psycho was the last subscriber. I can't tell who the other one is. It's too far away. Man. I apologize for coughing, you know. Damn. You think I smoked a pack of cigarettes a day for every day of my life, but it's the weather. One reason we moved out here to AZ to stay in the more warm climate, not as humid. But our weather today is like 78. It's gonna be the high. I didn't check the humidity this morning, so usually I start coughing when the humidity gets weird. One reason we're not living back in Kentucky. Because of the humidity. Hush. Sorry for the dog barfs. Bella, there's nothing out there that you need to be worried about. Hush. Hush. Hey, go lay down. Yeah, go lay down. I don't know what you heard, but the door's locked, so you ain't worry about it. Good dog, just ornery. If they open the door, they eat their ass. Fair enough, right? Hush. Go lay down. Go lay down. Probably some kids walking to school or something. Sorry, I got you a little seasick there. A little spinning too fast. Anybody see alert flash for the combine? Take a quick peek at the map. I didn't know. Yeah, she's full. If it's flashing like that, one of your workers, that means something's up with him. Whether he's full or what's going on, you know, it could be numerous things, but in this case, combine's full. Ah, shit. All right. I'm gonna stay with this one, y'all, instead of bouncing, because it's on the wrong damn side. It's in the crop, so. Should be able to haul at least one more trailer to the granary. It'd be good. I appreciate everybody stopping by. I really do. I just don't want to be locked in as a farm sim guy. Not a bad thing. Don't get me wrong. I like playing other games too. So. Did we relaunch Vault Hunters 3 last night on server, so I haven't got any of the Patreon stuff set up, but I'm still kicking around that ideal. Certain levels of subs and Patreons get access to their server. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. That was a quick 11 to 5 drop, but hey, who knows? I don't even know if that viewer shit's right half the time, y'all. So we're just going around and around. Not too exciting content this morning, unfortunately. But in real life, you gotta put the grind in, make the dime. So we gotta grind this stuff up, or put it in a bale, get it to our cows, and then make some more feed, which makes more milk and more offspring. Now the little field up here where next to rice, I'm probably gonna turn it into another big rice paddy if I can get it leveled out the way I want to. We'll see. Putting rice paddies down in a map that's actually terrain like it's supposed to is a little hard. If it was just flat, easy. Flat, it's not too bad, but when you got actually these terrains with these little hills and stuff in it, it's nightmare. It's either gonna sink it way down or it's gonna raise it way up, which both suck. You can slide by this bell here. Put the cruise control on. Let her rip. Tear chip. So we're up to 42. I guess I need to put that gold thing back up here somewhere. So we probably already produced more hay than we did straw out of that. Now, when we get to the big field we're combining now, we're probably gonna have a lot of straw. These fields we're working right now are fields that last year fertilized, mulched the whole 9 yards, so they're pretty good. In essence, this just gives us something to do while we're waiting on the combine to finish. And I do know it's not the best content to watch, but if y'all want to talk about something, put it up there in chat. That goes for y'all YouTubers too. Everything is fair game except the three I mentioned earlier: race, religion, and politics. Keeping it off the table. But anything else? How's your day going? How's the kids doing? Whatever. Got kids? Round and round we shall go. Hopefully a lot of money we make here. Don't you know? Actually, this is probably not making us no money right now. It'll be another year before we actually make any money out of this. But like I said, eventually what'll happen is we'll have so much excess we won't have to worry about. We'll just start selling it. And that'll make us some direct money, but first year, especially when you're putting in cows, pigs, and all that other stuff, you gotta make sure you have enough food to carry them. Which, I mean, summer months is not bad because they're gonna eat mostly meadow. They're not gonna eat the TMR. So it's not too bad, but when you get into the winter months, you better make sure you have enough shit. A couple of guys are kicking around the idea of doing a multiplayer. Let me know if y'all be interested in seeing that. Old Matrix and a couple guys he knows kicking around the idea of do a multiplayer farm simulator stream. So, or collab, I guess would be what the word would be I'm looking for. But like I said, let me know if y'all be interested in seeing anything like that. Well, let's make one more pass and see what the combine's into. I have a feeling it's probably getting close to being full. I hadn't seen it flash, but sometimes it does up here in the right corner. Yeah, there it went. See it? I don't know if y'all can see that or not, but AI Worker H is almost 80% full tank. Close. You play this game enough, you kind of know, and you use the same equipment a lot, you kind of know how long it takes to fill up. I got about 15 or so minutes left, and then I will have to take a 30-minute break, run him to school. So just giving y'all a heads up. You don't want to hang out and listen to music for 30 minutes, come back. Should be back by 9:30 9:30 after we go to break. Depends on traffic, y'all. 9:30, 9:45. It really depends on how much of a pain in the ass the traffic is. And I'm not just talking about regular car traffic either. On the university, how many kids I gotta try to avoid, you know, getting in and out of the university. Will you shut it? I don't know what she's tore up about this morning. Usually she goes in there and lays on the bed and you don't hear a peep out of her till about 9:30. Hush. She's my streaming dog. She's like I said, she's usually pretty quiet. Hey, what's wrong? Bella, what's wrong? All right, let's get down here in this row, y'all, and unload the combine so it can be going while I'm going too. But unfortunately, today's going to be a rolly day. Got a lot of hay to roll and pick up, a lot of alfalfa to roll. We also got to plant soybeans. Let me know, would y'all rather be putting a B-Rack back to listen to music, or would you want to watch an AI guy? You want to watch an AI guy and get one set up here pretty quick. This should fill this guy up. Like I said, if y'all rather watch an AI dude, we can do that too. Or I can just put you in, be right back, and I can listen to some tunes. See if we can get the planter guy set up. I'm pretty sure we got to plant soybeans. Don't think I've done that yet. Meant to, just didn't get it done yet. We need a tractor. What is this? Let's just get one hook this shit wagon, y'all. 500 horse tractor hooked to a poop wagon, but you know, it is what it is. Park him over here by the poop pile. Stinging up the place. All right. Give me a hot sec. You can go ahead and let her in if you want.
Oh.
All right, y'all. We're gonna get this guy going. Well, I guess we're not gonna do it with this guy. Thought that was one for soybeans. I guess I was wrong. Let's grab the other one real quick. Good thing we checked before we got too far away. Put the cow barn a little close, y'all. Evidently, it's done used up all the bells we had there, so we need to reload that too. If anybody shows up, just tell them I'll be right back. But we'll get y'all can watch this dude do his thing. Should be about a little while. Let's see here. What do we got? Corn, sorghum, soybeans. Soybeans. All right. You ready? I'll put you back in this guy as soon as he's ready to go. Go back to rolling our hay. Or no, let's go back here and get some shit trucking. Load up the semi, dump another delivery into the granary. That way we're good to go. Should have enough space to get the rest of this guy unloaded. Choked up a little bit more this morning, y'all. Sorry. We figure out how the apple thing works. We're probably going to turn this little area over there here into an apple farm, or might just cut the trees and make this farm here a little bigger. I don't know yet. Move the bunker up. Should be enough to almost fill a semi. How long have we been playing? Hour and 20 minutes. Good time not to run this to town. Unload it. We'll put you back in the AI worker and let him let y'all watch the AI guy do his thing. Down shit, baby. Somebody here's not real good on dirt. Sorry for the coughing and craziness in the background. Psycho's over here. Melted his mind. Oh, konnichiwa. I know you told me the word for good morning, but I can't remember what the fuck it is. Ohio, yeah. Like the state, Ohio. Will be. You got corn coming in October, September time frame. So that'll be another busy month. We have a bunch of corn. I do mean a bunch of corn. All right, y'all, let's unload this deal. Damn thing's almost full again. Holy shit. It's tip front side. Drain out the bottom, you know. Give me a sec. Pick your damn feet up, son. There was a towel over there somewhere. Let me move the rest of that stuff so that it don't happen out yet. Spill damn dog water. We're gonna shut it down there. Let's see if we can unload this guy one more last time. Where? There it is. No, if he's full and done, he's done. So, all right, let me put y'all on the AI guy, and y'all just, if anybody shows up, tell them, hey, he'll be right back. All right, y'all watch this cat. Make sure he stays cool, and I'll be right back in just a few. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. If I place that damn glass bottle. Thing where your mom's good to us.
That's dirty already.
Don't mean nothing. Good to her. It is.
I think it is. The towel that I already put in the wash, or I was about to put in the wash because it was already dirty. If he wants to complain about it, then I'll wash it.
I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Back in town. I see we made it back just in time too. Music run out. All right. All right. We had a bunch of viewers. Now we're down to 3, y'all. Don't know who the 3 is, but it's all good. Have to do real life shit too, y'all. Oh. Made back just in time. Just in time. Little. Y'all people are still hanging around. Still hanging about. So we ain't doing a lot of exciting stuff today, y'all, but probably got some blood flowing. Woke the fuck up, you know. It is what it is, and ain't nothing to it. So what's everybody doing today? If y'all just happen to be stopping by for the first time, I'm old salty squid. Hmm. We need to verify that whole thing got planted. Once we do, then put that dude in there with a roller. Oh man. Shovel some shit about y'all. Let's move equipment. We plant soybean. We are planting soybeans. Let's put soybeans in here behind this crop. Then we do sunflowers, but I don't have any use for sunflowers right quick. We don't have an oil plant or anything like that. Then we'll come back and do that in a minute. Then we can't make that turn. All right. Let's get checking here, y'all. Before we start trucking soybeans, let's get the guy in the field to roll. in that cornfield. Sure what that was sowed in. Probably a vegetable. What is next to us here? Alfalfa. Yep, green beans. Not doing that. Not doing green beans, y'all. At least not yet. Still need to figure out where the price is the best. Great handler, soybeans. Take a look at the map here, y'all. All right. They can put this guy up, and then we'll put this dude up, and then we'll flip flop the two. I guess we need to put it up because we're gonna sow the other one soybeans. Let's grab up a damn roller. It didn't show up on the map. Get one piece of hay and then let's go do the straw. Get along here. Roll all this shit in one pile. Oh, hey. Oh, pardon me. We just gathering up this damn hay or windrowing it. We can roll it here later. First task is we need to get the straw gathered up. Get the straw gathered up, and then so we can plow that and we can plant soybeans. So July is just a crazy month. Still got to truck soybeans. And most of all this stuff's on us, so. Can't get the AI to do it for us. I guess auto follow or whatever that would help, but. So we'll finish out the hay bale we got in the thing, and we'll go do the straw. That way we can get the cultivator in there, get him going. And have a soybean crop for next season. Pardon me, y'all. I thought I had woke up, but it's not. It's not. Sorry. All right. We're just gonna park this over on the side, y'all. We're going to have it again before the end of the season. And him rolling. We got alfalfa to do too. Where's the damn roller? There it is. Let's get this hay bale and get it shot out. Hang on a minute. That's reset the bell count. We got a little bit from the other area, but it's just gonna be one. Just have to add one. Go ahead and reset it again. We gotta get this straw out of the field so we can get that going. I had to borrow $1 million to get a sprayer because eventually we're going to have to start spraying. Y'all in commercial, I apologize. We ain't doing shit but belling right now, so I'm sure y'all can't hear me, but belling up straw again. I forgot that we got to do this damn field. I think we should, when we put the trigger on the thing, we should have just made this whole field one damn big cow pasture. But we'll see how it goes. Ugh. Hey everybody, thanks for stopping by. Oh, salty squid. We're in a commercial, so I don't guess it matters, huh? I don't know if y'all get pre-rolls, probably not. So, yeah, I'm old salty squid. We're playing Farm Simulator 25. Just hanging out, chit-chatting. If y'all want to talk about something, put it up in the chat. If not, drop a follow. So we're 42 out of 50. Trying to hit the 50 mark by the end of the month would be nice. Listen to little tunes and chit chatting, y'all. Pretty much what we're doing. And belling straw. Lots and lots of belling today. Not the best content, a little boring, but it is what it is. It's gotta get the product out of the field to move to the next field. So get the straw baled up, get it moved out, and then we'll run the cultivator through here. Plant some soybeans. And then after that, we still got truck soybeans. What the tag is for where we gotta go sell them. But I want to get the cultivator going if we can. Keep an eye on the bell count, see where we're at, so we know how many loads we're gonna have to go with. Might run out of wrap, which is gonna suck because I have to go to pickup. Not sure. See if we can bump this one backwards and go back on. Well, no, let's just follow the line. Screw it. clean up the road so we ain't hopping over damn straw. Hope you're having a good day or good night wherever you are at in the world. Pretty chill here today, literally. Normal temperatures in the 80s, 90s, 100s. Today it's the high is going to be 78. So I guess welcome to fall here in Arizona, at least where I live. I'll take 78 over 110 any day. This is still, even though we cut a lot of this field up, y'all, with the cow barn, it's still a pretty damn big ass field. Get all the outside roads where it's not straight, and then we'll pick up so pretty much just rolling. All we got in the pipe for right now. We got to truck some grain or soy. But the goal right now is to get this picked up. Looks like we got sunshine, so I'm not too worried on that. But get this picked up out of the field so we can get the cultivator going. What says? Pardon me. Thought the yawns were gone, but not so much. As it is a little boring work, but in general, it's got to get done. So, and the AI doesn't bell for you, so you have to do it yourself. But we are producing pretty good. We're at 11 bales, so good crop production off of it. Good yield of straw too. So getting a pinch, we can always sell it. Also, got to run a damn mulcher. I forgot. Got to run the mulcher, then the cultivator, then we can plant it. So I ain't planned this one up to the left or to the right of me because I was originally gonna put an apple orchard in there, but we may fix that this time. We may just make this one big ass farm. We'll see. Because I'm still not sold. I'm not gonna put a cow barn in here, y'all. Alrighty. Cruise control engaged. We just stay in the rows. Anybody knows how the Apple shit works on this map? Let me know. It's Alba, Missouri map. I don't see no red dots on the trees yet, so don't know if they do that or not. We can look. Yeah, we have no apples yet, so where our goal is, y'all, to try to get the apple pie. Start making some apple pies. Yeah, good apple pie in a while. About time to make one. Don't really have the money at the moment to put another cow barn in, but like I said, I'd almost. I don't know. Almost borrow the money, put another cow barn in. Wow, this ain't got shit on it. Uh, um, hmm. Not quite sure, y'all. Oh, we'll see where we go here. Maybe just wait. They're borrowing the money. We just wait and see what our cows produce. Because once they start being more adults in the pen, the production should ramp up. The reason we bought the dairies to make buffalo mozzarella, which makes a lot of money. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Get these little short rows. That way we're out. Get these little short rows done. We can just do the long rows. So we squared it off, but I'm debating, y'all. That's why I'm not talking too much. I'm debating on whether it's worth putting in another cow barn now or just waiting. Because we could put another one in about the same size as this one and leave us a throughput right here. Have this back part just be a field. Not sure. I'm doing good if I get ready to damn yawns, man. How you doing this morning? Didn't want to get up this morning, I can tell you that for sure. Didn't want to get up. I might need to smoke me some shit too, y'all, to be honest with you. Shit makes me crash out though, so too much other stuff to do to crash out this early in the day. It's always good when you get a chance to chill and relax. We ain't worried about that little pile there. I don't know. I think it may be, I don't want to say prudent, but we always leave this back part of this field. Or we could always sell all the cows and... Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Do not blame you a bit. I got shit I need to work on the house. Shit I need to do. Don't feel like doing none of it, dude. Or I don't. It's just... I'll get to it when I get to it. You know, that's kind of the attitude I've got right now. How's your food truck thing coming? You moving forward with that, or? Must have had me tabbed up from yesterday or something, because as soon as I connected this morning, you're the first one that hit it. You hit it. You was actually logged on as a viewer before my crew was actually logged on as a viewer. Like, holy shit. Oh yeah. I appreciate it, dude. I really do. Like I said, I was like, holy shit, he's already hit the viewership before my crew hit the viewership. The hell. I don't know what. So we could build another barn. We could actually build a barn down here, y'all, but I mean, I think we're half full. Give Moose a scratch for me. Let's see here. Let's take that pick the pickup up so we move a little faster. Deer. We're gonna definitely run out of string, y'all. In this case, wrap. Well, there's at least one trailer load. 24 bells on a trailer, so. Trying to figure out what's going to look the best. I mean, I know it's not about looks and we're taking up farmland, but we move all the one buffalo in one field and all the cows in another, we would have to deal with two two milk up products that we're going to haul to the same place, but it'd be just like us haul all the buffalo milk, haul all the. We increase our manure production, which is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass because we're going to have to go get it, load it, not let them buy it, or we sell it, one or two. You always make a crazy tea. That might work too. I'm not sure. We'll play with it here in a minute, y'all. I got the money. We'll have to borrow some money so we can run, but I also want to buy a couple farms, not buy a couple farms, but rent and flip a couple farms. Cornfield up the way, it looks pretty good. We're definitely not doing a green bean field. Not happening. At least not right now. So what would it look like? Come here and paint all this shit up too before, so it don't recognize it as a field. What would it look like if we did we definitely want another automated. I don't want to fuck around making TMR. What if we did something like, let's see, there's the fence for the other one. So we did something like that. It's made this rest of this field something like this, maybe. Let me play with it so we get the straw gathered up. Let me move all the, okay, like the buffalo, or put the buffalo in the big, or hell, I don't know. Maybe we do both. I don't really know. But like I said, it's a long-term investment. Cows don't produce for a couple years usually, you know, as far as actually turning out. But we could get us a little trailer and move all the like babies to one area. Let me kick it around. Because the ideal situation would be to make it come all the way out here to the road. Just have a enormous cow barn. Or we gather up what we got in the cow barn now, rebuild it. There's always a possibility too. Because there's really no in this deal, there's no advantage to having like beef cows, because other than just sell them straight out, you're not turning them into beef. Can't do anything with them. So, and I don't have the slaughterhouse mod on here. I could always get it, I guess, put it on here. Then there would be advantage for sure, you know, for raising beef cows. I said I don't know what would be the best option. Whether it's run 2 barns. So what we got? Morning. I have to land it to sell what we got and just turn this thing into a ginormous cow pasture. No, what y'all think? 2 barns and 1 giant pasture. Oh, let's see what my buddy says here. Gotta get together every other week or so and have lunch, catch up and see what shit is going on. Do the real life thing, Don't do the real life thing often. I don't like going out. People and shit just bother me. But, have to get out of your comfort zone sometimes, so why not? Especially if he's paying. Tell you what, he's busy in a damn one-armed paper hanger or one-legged man ass kicking contest. So, oh, we fucked up. Let's back it up. Beep, beep, beep. I hit the wrong. Pick the pickup, y'all. Like I said, it's hard to see. Maybe I can see it loud. But right there is the pickup. And you can't see the damn thing on this. You can't see it unless you zoom way in, so you don't ever know if it's down. You can't see it anywhere like you can on a regular hay baler. We're gonna get 2 more rows. We might get to this row, we might not. We'll get to get the hay truck. And do a refill. So I'm not sure. Debating on whether to use 2 barns. Problem is, if we're gonna do 1 big barn, we're definitely gonna have to sell all the cows again. Or, I don't know. It's not a real good way. Guess we could put 1 in, move the cows, and then but there's 196 head in there. Y'all got an ad break starting in about a minute. Well, if you're not a subscriber. No wet, don't get commercials. I don't know who else is in here. My wife's in here, but your account dropped, so I don't know if she left to do her coffee thing or what. Yeah. Anybody have any ideas to what to do on Halloween? Okay, so he's finished rolling, so we need to check that. Or he says he's finished rolling. We need to check and make sure that he was done. We left a little bit there. I mean, theoretically, we could. I don't really like where the cow barn is right now anyway. We could put the cow barn in like right here-ish. And just make this a gigantic ass farm. About to get us a trailer and move that shit around, or we could just sell them, and then buy them back or buy different ones. Because it's like 179 head. It's gonna be a lot. There's not a trailer that'll hold more than like 20, I think, 20 or 25 at a pop. Why is that? Oh, here. Are you still in? Here, I can fix that. Here. I get to pick who the hell. Not sure which one is you though. There's like 100 pyro pixies in here. There you go. Now let's see if it does its thing, y'all.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
There you go. No more commercials. All right, let's get the rest of this gathered up. Yeah, I've been messing around with sound alerts, y'all. That shit got some crazy stuff in it. We'll hit it again here in a minute. Let me hit it again. Let's sound alerts replay. Let's hit it again here. Because everybody was in break. There we go. I didn't do it that time. I don't know what the hell it went through. Didn't play it through sound alerts, but we got to hear it the first time. Because we're here to try to hit that goal. I'd take either one. Eight subs or I think it's 8 followers now. Yeah, 8 or 8. Hit one of our goals by the end of the month would be nice. Like I said, we ain't doing much, y'all. I see a bunch of people popped in, or at least it says a bunch of people popped in. Not doing too much. We're trying to debate on whether we're going to do 2 cow barns, 1 cow barn. We got to get all this damn straw out of here first. I think we're going to run out of netting before we get this last row done, so. Looks like we got a pass and a half left. Then we got to gather it up. Like I said, I'm not real sure. I'm half tempted just to make this whole damn thing a cow farm. I really am. It's a lot of acreage though, unfortunately. What is the acreage on this farm? Don't say. What if I try to buy it? Yeah, 40 acre farm. So it's one of the bigger farms on this map. But we could put a shit ton of cows in here. I just don't like where the cow barn is at the moment. It's right where I keep most of my equipment through the pull through, so it's blocking a lot. It's not totally blocking it. I can get stuff in and out, but it's a little. The bigger machinery is a little bit of a pain in the ass. So, what do you think? One more bell? We're out of netting. Going once, going twice. Take your bets. It's either one or two. Empty. All right, let's find the pickup. Where is the pickup? Now let's take a look. Did this guy get his job done correctly? Not really. Watered. Okay. Invincible. What the hell's that? Needs rolling. Missed that. Needs lime? Seriously? So he didn't do too bad of a job. Call it good. I just don't want to dick with it, to be honest with you. We lose a little output. Oh, there it is. That's the pickup we need. Got that old throaty diesel in it, y'all. All right. So, what's y'all's opinions? Take opinions here. One big cow barn or two small ones? All right. Sounds good to me. It's kind of what I was leaning to, but you know, I like to take people's opinions. Like we were trying to do on we're trying to do that on Vault Hunters. I don't know if they have their Twitch integration shit available, but if they do and we can use it, that's some fun times, y'all. You get to actually help out in the game by dropping buffs and everything else, or hinder. I just don't know if they have it available for public use. I thought at one time Iskal had said that he was going to publish it, but I will have to look around. It's a Twitch integration mod, so you can use your channel points. You can run vaults with people. Like, you don't get to actually run them, but you get like a little figure, like a little avatar that runs around with you. Crazy. And then it's a buff, you know, different avatars as you get. I think it's channel. I don't know if it's channel points or I don't know. There's a whole bunch of shit. You can dress your avatar in different gear, and it's kind of something to get back to community. If I can find it, well, we're gonna run it when we do Minecraft, because I thought it was pretty cool. Let your community get involved in the game. But like I said, I haven't kept up with it, so I'm gonna have to do some research. Last time I played it, was they was in their 16th edition of it. Now they're in their 19.6, so. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . All right, so what we're gonna have to do if we're gonna do one cow barn is we're gonna have to probably just sell all the damn cows, move the milk. I'm not worried about the silage and all that stuff. We got plenty. Um, Now the question is, do we incorporate that little lump of shit down here of a farm? Maybe. Because I really don't know what to do with that little bitty farm. So I was going to put an apple orchard there, but hoping somebody raid me. I got a real fucked up alert for a raid. Assassinator did yesterday, and didn't have it. It was one of the damn ones I hadn't put up here yet. Sound alerts. All right. Got one more up, one more down. Looking at 50 bales, so we're gonna have at least 2 loads of straw out here. Probably 2.5 ish. And then let's take a little break. Let's see if we can figure out what we're gonna do with this cow barn. Like I said, we still got a lot of shit to do, y'all. We gotta move soybeans. If we're gonna make this into a big cow farm, there's no use putting fertilizer, any of that shit on it. So why waste the resources if we're not gonna use it as a farm? We will have to go get our semi though from town. It's sitting there for propane to haul the milk and stuff off before we sell it, because it does have some milk in there and some mineral. Anybody know a good place to get earrings or gauges, I guess? Damn dog ate my good rosewood, so I'm stuck wearing these plastic silicone sizer rings at the moment. I don't know what got her up her butt, but I was like, what the hell are you chewing on? I realized she was chewing on one of my earrings. Alrighty, alrighty. Got one down left, y'all, and then we'll figure out what the hell we're gonna do. Looks like these are all longpole trees back here. I need to set us up a little sawmill back here. Oh man. It'll be slow going, y'all. At least till we dump the bell here. Run an auto stop belling mod that helps with belling, because we do a shit ton of it. slows you down. I wish it'd just stop you, like not slow you down, but I wish it'd just like slam the brakes on at 99 instead of slowing your way down. About 95% it starts slowing you down a little bit. So what's going on down in Florida's way there, Wet Macaroni? Everything going good on down there? Slaughterhouse is closing, y'all. Been around for 20 years. Somebody finally, I guess some realtor or somebody bought the damn property. If you check it out, it's they did a Ghost Adventures episode on it too. I wouldn't want to build anything else on it. The old meat packing place. We've been running a haunted attraction there for 20 years. It was like one of the original ones here where we live at. Original meat packing place, that is. That's why it's called the Slaughterhouse. But the last year is this year for it, which sucks, but not that I do haunted houses, because I tend to punch people in their mouth when they get in my grill. You know, so alright, y'all. Let's fit this bad boy off. We ended up with 28 rolls, so couple deals here. Couple trips. I think if we open this up, I'm still leaning to putting it like right. Something like this. Just making a hellacious cow barn. It still gives me a pretty straight shot. And then it gives me a straight shot off that little road that they've got there. I always put some more apple trees in. We gotta get this shit picked up first, so. Then we're gonna paint it. Because I don't want it to be recognized as farmland. That's what's happening under the one that we got now. It still thinks it's farm. Because I didn't paint the ground first. The only reason I'm really gonna move it probably all is because, like I said, this right here is a little tight getting these big tractors out of here. All right. Really? You was in the chute. Why didn't you pick up? He was in the chute. We definitely need to move the pickup in here before we make it a big pasture. Suck to have the truck stuck in the. I mean, I guess I could reset it, but still. Grab all the stuff in the back. Like I said, there's a lot of damn long poles right in there. Might be who to set us up a little sawmill later. Try to get as much as we can here in the back. We ain't gonna make another trip back this way. Tell you what y'all don't want to do. I was a kid, probably my junior year, we fenced in it was either 90 or 100-acre farm for cows with steel poles and barbed wire. You talking about a bitch, y'all. Driving those damn steel poles. At the end of the day, your damn arms are wore like jelly. Grab one more, y'all. Snatch. Just wondering if we want to incorporate that or we're going to leave it open to put some more buildings and stuff in. Yeah, no problem, dude. I usually have you tabbed up on my screen and muted. Can't hear you, but it don't come through my OBS. Tried it originally because I'm playing music. It started capturing people's voices. I'm like, shit. How's that going for you? Never got really into the big sports games. I like watching them, but I don't like playing them. Ah, shit, we didn't take the rest of that fence out. I'm not really worried about the manure. Biggest thing is the milk that's already here. Baby cow. Y'all gonna be sold. That's good, man. It's always nice when you find a game you like playing. I used to having problems finding people to play with. You finally find you a good crew to hang with, or you're still running the randos. It's always good. It's like when you find shit. Black Ops always suck too. You know, when you had to run with random people. If you ever find you a good crew, then you know, a lot more enjoyable. I don't know. I don't know if you was in stream yesterday or not, but on Matrix and a couple of his buddies talking about doing a multi-stream. Told them to hit me up, so we'll see. Multi-farm simulator. Maybe on a 16x map. So that's a big mama jama. Thought that 4x flat map I started on was big. 16x is big. We've got about 4 more, and then we'll have to make one last trip. So let's do a little prep while we're sitting here. See what. Yeah, I will. Let me get this finished real quick and I'll grab that. I need to get some more tea anyway, y'all. Bad thing, as soon as I get to help dog, this dog is crazy. She barks sometime at the door, but not very often. But she hears a damn baggie 100,000 yards away. She's coming. Baggie, anything refrigerator opening. One more load here. This is unloading. I'm gonna grab that applewood bacon out of the freezer. Give me a hot sec. This is not yours. Told you. Told you. Here's the bag. As soon as she hears the baggie, I don't care what it is, she wants it. Yeah, I pulled it out. We're not gonna be able to eat all these. We can't have all these. I'll give you a few and then you go lay down, okay? Got some twizzlers, y'all. Dog eats everything. Literally. I think she's still a puppy, so pretty sure she's still a puppy. Her feet are much bigger than her body, put it that way. All right, meathead, here. Well, I should call her meathead. Now go on. I gave you one. It's too long for you? No. As soon as we get these soybeans and wheat out of that granary, we're going to get rid of that thing too. I've got a mod on here for a house I'd like to put in here, but we need to start making a little bit more money before I splurge on a big ass house. Nice house though. right, give me a second. Can you still see those without getting up there? There. I don't know if dog's supposed to have twizzlers or not, but not chocolate, so I'm assuming it's probably all right. Okay, but we got all that picked up. Here, meat. Cycling through, y'all. We'll find what we're looking for here in a minute. That's one of the things we're looking for. It's got 0.1 hours. I bought it. It's been sitting here since. Just to move propane. It's probably an actual better semi than the one I've got. It's modded. It's 6-wheel drive with like 700 horses. Can't mod the top end. That's the only problem. So you're only gonna get 55 miles an hour out of it. Well, I'd say 55 on dirt roads. Probably all you want to be doing on a semi anyway. Well, it's not really dirt, it's gravel. But still. Alright, that's enough. I'm not giving you no more. We can go ahead and sell all the cattle, and then we'll replace them once we get the milk out. Let's see here. Milk on this end. Problem is we're going to make 2 trips because there's buffalo milk and regular milk. Not a lot, probably not a semi's worth. Yeah, not very much. Here, you don't need that big of a piece. Here you go. $500 liters is probably not enough to even worry about. We're not going to worry about it. All right. We got a bunch of sorghum that's going to come in soon. But that's it. No more. Daddy's not eating no more. You're not eating no more. All right. Just try not to hang his big ass header on shit. Mad driving skills. We need the pickup out of the field too. Where the hell it's at. The hay truck. Y'all know me. I'm not gonna get this one. I utilize super strength. I'm gonna utilize it. Damn right. One straw bale to rule them all. All day. Let's do this. It's not gonna let me. It ain't gonna let me sell it from there. I gotta be at the barn. Gotta be at the barn, I guess. All right. Alrighty, y'all. Let's paint. Let's kind of figure out where we're gonna put it though, and then we'll pick it back up and then paint. Leave me a nice little road right through here somewhere. Probably something like tractor setting on the road, so put something like that. Yes. Now we're gonna pick it back up. I have a full refund thing, y'all, so let's see. That's what sucks. That is what sucks. Not very level there at all. Shit. Let's see what we can do about fixing that. It ain't gonna matter much to cows, but we're gonna have to drive around it. So it may be one of these where we do something like this. Level it all to one level. Then come back and flatten it out. Make us a big pad out here. We can drive around on it. You know, easily. Fills the pad out like that, and back in here with a smoothing tool, smooth it out. Let's see. Yes, let's see what gravel. Let's switch to the keyboard so we can get a smooth run out here. Yeah, that's the only problem there, y'all. It's going to be road is going to be at an angle. Damn. You're good. One more. Little construction here, y'all. Fella, I'm not. No, I'll let you go out here in a minute. You're not getting any more. Stop scratching. Lay down. Let's build this out here. And we'll come back and smooth it out. And like I said, we're not going to drive on it, so it's not. We're going to drive on this part, but the cows not really going to matter too much. Whether they walk up into the barn or they, you know. Just want to make sure we have enough area out here to drive around. Especially on the sides. I'm overbuilding it just a little bit, y'all, because we're going to smooth it down. All right. Hmm. Easy as that. All right. I got a little bit of a dip here and there, but we can take care of that. Gravel. Why it changes down there? It's a little weird. I said, we ain't fucking around, y'all. We're gonna put a big ass barn here. Spray painting. Oh. We're just cutting all grass for now, y'all. Come back and put some other grass in. Once we know where the pasture's going to be exactly. So we ain't messing around. We're going to put one in this time. It's going to be huge. Hope we got enough money. Bye-bye, Mr. Farmland. Hello, big ass pasture. Yeah, we got our road there. A little bit. I know where it still is, so. All right, let's do this. No cows break a hoof. All right. All right. Let's run our butt over here and get rid of these trees. You know what? Cows probably need a little tree action. That's going to look a little weird. There we go. Let's get rid of the bramble then. I say bramble, I mean just miscellaneous horse shit. And inbound loud chainsaw noise, yo. Plus, this gives them a little place for shade and stuff. I don't like these servery berries bushes. They suck anyway. Let's see. Get rid of all these so they can walk around in here. Probably not happening, but you know, you can pretend. All right. Supposed to make our job a little easier when we put the thing in. All right. Let's do the, not that cow barn, this one. We had it lined up. Right about here, I think. Good enough for government work, I guess. We didn't customize it first, so let's pick it up again. Sure. Okay, so it still looks good. Let's go ahead and customize it so we get, don't want that color. Let's go with the red. Alrighty, y'all. Here comes the pain in the ass part. Said we wanted to run that way, so let's give us a little bit of a buffer. Let's go this way first. Give us a little bit of buffer for wagons and at least trailers. Come down this way. Go back up this way. Yeah, we're putting out a lot of money. Yeah, you can. This map tends to be one of those maps that's really freaking hard to find any place that doesn't really mess with the terrain, because it's really, it ain't hilly, but it's just, there's no real flat spots in it. Get a little closer to the road, y'all. Come out in that little section here about. Yeah, you can build if you can find a flat spot. It's just like your rice paddies. That's the pain in the ass. So make it a rice paddy because it's so much of a it has to be flat, so it tries to flatten it for you, and you end up with craziness. Like I said, a lot of times you just get into having to build your own shit. Unfortunately. Go right about here, y'all. Make our turn. Start our turn. Yeah, we're gonna spend some money on fencing, y'all. But like I said, this should be a pretty beefy ass, literally, field. I'm just kind of eyeballing it, y'all. Trying to keep the same distance on the road because there's no. You just had to build in small segments if you're trying to build a bin, y'all. Standing there with a chainsaw, I can hear a chainsaw running. So we're gonna leave this road accessible. One, in case we want to do a sawmill back here. But yeah, we still got a long way to go. Fortunately, this road is crooked than a snake's back. These long fences, you really can't tell if they're straight or not. So, especially the road, which don't look like it's straight to begin with. So we don't own that land. Get a little too close. I'm gonna need to leave a little walkway down the side of the creek here in case we need to mow or something, you know. Plus, it makes the fence look a little more interesting. We kind of follow it. Let's see. I'm gonna delete last segment. Be a little bit closer this way. Okay, gotta give it. Damn, I gotta give it enough room for that mower to get down through here. Not saying we're ever gonna mow it, but possible. All right, y'all. Let's I want to fence that all in. Come up to right about this end of this road here. Come across. Way it gives us a little bit more building area. We could put something else in there. Because this is already going to be a pretty hellacious build. We already spent like $200,000 on the fence. Question is, did we guess right or is it wrong? It may take it a while. Yes, I want to plant meadow. So, any place we had a fence, and I want to add, let me get this damn thing on. Oh, there we go. Any place that we had a fence, it planted meadow. Oh, I mean, you can't really see it, but it's all grass. And we did have $1 million, over to almost 2 million. Not now. Now we got to put the cows in, which is not gonna be cheap. We also got to put in. We need to get our little trailer. Let's see. enough room here for the little trailer. Let's this in because we're gonna need it, and I don't feel like hauling it from a store somewhere. With containers. Yeah, gotta mess with the dirt, but let's see. Minerals, $37,000. Where's that? There it is. We need to put, if y'all didn't know, it's under cow extensions right here. It does have a snap to it, so just gonna make sure it's connected to the cow barn. Yeah. We already put that shit in there, so they ain't no moving it now until we empty it. As long as we can drive in there, we're good. Oh, actually, here's the pickup on this side. Be picking it up with a tractor anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. All right. Truck and trailer is probably gonna be the easiest way. All right, let's see. We're moving along here. Moving along in our plans. Gotta hit that save every once in a while, y'all. Let's start with, I don't know. Hay bells. I don't know why I grabbed it. I don't need to grab it. I need to grab. Let's start with 4 bells a piece of this here. Um, 5 bells. And we want 5 bells of hay. Let's see what that does. Start with. I'm not real sure what the load capacity is on this. Of course, the hay and straw is going to be a lot heavier because they're a lot bigger bales. Yeah, we got some smoothing to do, y'all. I'm not got anything. The question is, will this suck them off the trailer or am I going to have to dump them? I don't know. Nope. Let's back it up. Back this baby up here. See what we can do here. Don't know if it's all full or not. You know me, I'm not above using super strength for sure. That one's straw and that one's hay, so let's see if we can do a little switcheroo here. Alley. 5 bells might not have been enough, yo. Definitely wasn't for silage. Might probably get a few more bells of that in there. The hay's full. Go get probably 5 more bells. Silage. Let's fix this shit first. Rain irritates me, y'all. A little better. Hey, hitting them damn rough riding bumps. Let's go, give me another 6. Little parking lot action going on here. Well, that's enough to get started with, put it that way. We don't have cows in here just yet. we do need this one. Check on our chickens real quick. How many chickens we got up in this bitch? Yeah, 671 out of 1,000. 5 chicks. I'm also going to use this trailer for rice, y'all. I have small equipment. With the small equipment we bought, I'm definitely going to use what I can or reuse what I can. Hopefully we got this oriented the right way. We can just go here. At the dump side, probably. Still a loop-de-loop. Dump it. So it should be hot making oh, did it fill it up? Or did I pull away too fast? I think that trailer was that big. Nah, it's only got 11,000 in it. I was pretty sure I didn't fill it up. Back it up, back it up. Drainer dry, here you go. That should be it. Well, that's all I'm gonna buy, put it that way. All right, so Robo guy should start. We can't block that path right there though, y'all. Robo dude should start here soon. As long as he got all the ingredients, he will start making feed. Mount feed, yeah, 49,000 hay. We could put another couple bales solids in there, but we're good. All right. Go down here and start buying animals. Let's start. I don't even know how many cows we can get in here. Probably a lot. No, he put 250 in there. Start with 10. And we'll start with, I don't know, 40 of those. 10 of those. And then we're gonna go with Holsteins. We don't want 250. We don't want that much either. It's them crazy amount for full cows. I'll do like that many right there. It leaves a little comfortable budget. I'm gonna put y'all. I'll be right back. Shit, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the dog out. Don't hang tight for me. Come on. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Let's get back into this, y'all. I'll probably go for a little bit longer. I want to get some shit set up here. Go get the other tractor with the hay on it. We can already start producing manure. I don't know why I put it in there. Okay. I always wait. Um, Price wasn't in yet, is it? Not yet. Back to our chores, y'all. Hey, there's 12 people supposedly watching now. Every one of y'all hit a follow, I'd hit my goal. Now, whether that's true or not, I have no idea. Could be, could not be. Alrighty. Get back to making hay. We still got all this damn alfalfa to roll too, y'all. Got a bunch of hay down. But if y'all just joined, my name's Old Salty Squid. Of course, we're playing Farm Simulator 25 on the Albin, Missouri map. What? I don't have anything for you. Pickups up. All right. Now let's go for it. Luckily, these fields here are small. This one here will probably get turned into a rice field. If I can figure out how to do it so it don't look jank. Because we got our rice harvester and planter right there in that red building in front of us. So we don't have to go far with either. Well, it's only doing 6 miles an hour. Weird. About 4 or 5 passes here, y'all. We should be done relatively quick with this little field. Problem is we also have to do silage too. And it usually takes a little longer. A little smaller bells, different machine. Uh-huh. No. I'm talking to the dog, y'all. He's pawing at me. There's nothing for you here. Go lay down. I don't have no food. I ain't ordered no food. She's a chow hound. Thinks if you have something, it's her. She needs to have it too. I don't have any food, Bella. Go lay down. Quick as it went to 12, it went to 4. Like I said, I have no idea what's up with that viewer shit. Sometimes it's accurate, sometimes it's not. Tell me 12 people come in, all 12 of them bounced at once. I have no idea, y'all. Weirdest damn shit I've ever seen. Here, now go on. That's it, no more. I ain't got no more out battle. All gone. All gone. Oh, me. Let me see. What can we talk about? It's been 4 hours and 44 minutes, and I'm coming up on a little afternoon. I was gonna play Silent Hill tonight, y'all, but we may just push that off till Saturday. I don't know what I'm gonna do Friday, so we'll see. I might play a midday Silent Hill run on Friday. For real now, there's no more. You ate them all. Hmm. All right. I don't know how he does that shit. He releases a video every Friday. It must be crazy. I'm talking. If y'all ain't checked him out, check him out. Tom McDonald. Almost every Friday he releases a damn music video, song or something. Well, got our new cow pen in, cow pasture. That told me how. Somewhere it tells you how many of what you got. I don't see it. I don't have any more. Seriously. Ew. I think I might be playing Minecraft tonight, y'all. We'll just roll. We'll pick the horror stuff up on Saturday. Dead Space 3 and Silent Hill F. There's no more. No more. All gone. Go lay down. Alrighty. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to shut the belts off, but it works the same principle. All right. Apologize, y'all. Shit, that snuck up on me. Probably this boring ass work we're doing here. Well, we gotta feed the critters, so. Oh shit. I'm gonna get me some lunch or something. I'm gonna go sleep. Ouch, that hurt. Much hay. All right, y'all. I think right there is where we're gonna say this is old salty squid, and we're gonna wrap this bitch up. Let's see who's on. See who's on. See if anybody I know's on. Roro still no, ain't no. She's still on. All right. She's still on then. Go through tell Roro. I said, "What's up?" Like I said, this old salty squid we've been playing Farm Simulator 25. I'm gonna send you over to Roro. She good people. Not playing Farm Sim, she's playing something else, but try to raid the people who raid me. I raid them back, so when I can. Y'all have a good one. Tell her I said what's up. Later, y'all.